trying to get more jacked up right now. Do like that, go from that, go from there. In a minute, I need to keep in my mind that I need to drop the line. See if I can set up a pole. Still be able to do it. Some of this go a little bit fast. One day we'll be traveling a bit faster. Going back in here in a long time. Folks are going to pack this shady spot right over here in this corner. I wouldn't be able to stream with my 360 out here. I only got one bar of service. What's up, Jeff? Pretty good, buddy. How about yourself, man? Don't let me do a poll, you gotta be kidding. You gotta be awake. You gotta be awake to do a poll. Back in the cold. Calm down and ease on in here. You don't want to be too threatening as you roll up. Oh yeah. This is looking like a good little hole right here. Man, this water looks so much better than the water in that other lake we've been going to. It's a lot better. Put the phone tether on here. We don't want to lose that. I'm not connected though. Not connected at all. Now we're connected. What's up, Mark? Beware of jaws probably being in the water. Nah, not here. We're in freshwater, boss. I know sharks have been seen in freshwater, but nah, we ain't got to worry about that here. We ain't got to worry. What am I fishing for? Anything, really. I'd like to catch me some good bass and probably some bluegill or some crappie to eat. But we're just after anything, really. Nothing too special. Start out with this bad boy right here. Probably want to get something that makes a little noise. What's up, Dragon? I'm doing pretty good, buddy. About yourself? Might be fishing in Lake Placid too. Damn. What's up, Mr. Florida? Okeechobee, dude. What's up, man? How's it going, everybody? Happy Monday. We're just out trying to catch us a little something here. I got a snag already. I already see what I snagged on. I snagged on a big ass rock. Got to pull ourselves towards this rock over here. Darn it. Doing good. Bad. Fishing's fine. I mean, it can be, you know. Got a lot of bugs over here. It'll be time to put on some bug spray not too long. Give me my stuff back, big dog. All that for nothing, really. Now we got some rock goo. Ooh. This sink a little bit. Stay. Dude, that's a big motherfucker, whatever the fuck that is. Catch right by that. Come on. Come on, you big son of a bitch. I know you want it. Well, there is monsters lurking in the deep. Dude, that's a big motherfucker. I don't think my line caught that fish. Wish I could have seen it. What's up, Boomer? What's that noise? What noise? So, Osvaldo, I'm a mechanic again. Nah, I'm just wearing the shirt, dude. Sink on to the bottom. Fish. I just saw it come back though. Man, there's a big old fish. Alright, something makes noise. Need to make a little noise. Let go of it, please. Shit, dude, I forgot this was in a tangled flipping mess. Shit. But we definitely gonna be cutting that. Man, check out, I've had this knife a long time, y'all. Look what the ocean did to my knife. This is terrible. Where am I fishing? Norris Lake. Norris Lake, boss. Caught anything yet? No, I just started. Waiting. We just started, dude. I think I 10 minutes with this. Whatever is going on here. Holy smokes. This is worse than it looks. Look at this mess. Lord, what's up, Adam? My audio's jacked up. What's it sound like? Hello? I'm not sure what it is, but to me it sounds okay. A grinder. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Huh? Sounds like the audio was rattling. Onomatopoeia. Onomatopoeia. I'm not sure what you mean. Onomatopoeia. I'm not sure what you mean. When it replays to me, without headphones, I can't really tell too much of a difference. I don't know if it helped, but I muted and unmuted the microphone. Did it make it any difference? Do I still sound all chopped up? It's fixed at the moment. Oh, so it might be a connection thing. Where I'm in a valley currently, the Starlink can only see in that area right here. So it might be like a satellite thing. Once the satellite is in like a bad spot, it might be just having bad connection issues. 1 second. I'm sorry, y'all. Unexpected issue here. And it is not coming apart very lightly. Rowdy enough. Jesus, dude. Oh my God. Jesus, man. All that for fucking hardly anything. If the lure wasn't tied up in this sinker, I would 100% just fucking toss this sinker just in. Man, that's a tangled flipping mess, though. Finally. Damn. Really? How many fucking tangles can it possibly be in? At this very second, whoever invented fishing line, fuck you, dude. Damn it. Oh, dude. Finally, holy cow. Ready? Sorry, y'all, dang. Can I pay attention 3 Yes, sorry. I just wanted to get it fixed so I could pay more attention. It's going under the boat. It's going under the boat. Hey, I could very much just disappear. Anything can happen on the water. See you later, Mark. Oh yeah, we always tease Rowdy with his treats. Always. Always, mate. Damn it, dude. Come on, man. Why is this going so horribly? Holy shit. Okay. What's up, Mr. Brian? How you doing, man? What's going on? Happy Monday, everybody. If you're just tuning in, make sure you smash the like button. We finally got this pole set up. Now we can go all the way back here in our corner that we've drifted out of. It's crazy. That other lake I go to, there's so many minnows everywhere. Here, you just don't see it. You just got home from work? Oh, man. Long day at work, huh? You must have pulled a 12 today. Snag slips. Oh. Where am I at this time, Kason? I am at a place local to me called Norris Lake. Mr. Rowdy is with me. He's sitting right in front of me. Rowdy, tell him. Say what's up. Tell him. Rowdy. Rowdy. Tell him. Louder. Louder. Tell him. Rowdy. Tell him. They didn't hear that. Hey. Hey. They didn't hear that. Tell him. Louder. Tell him. Yeah. All up to today. Everybody chilling at home. Brian just got home. What are you up to, Kason? Adam, Mr. Dragon. Mark's already gone. Jarrell, you here? What are you doing then? Smack the boat. You're eating dinner? Hey, what you eating, dude? You work on the corner? Daggone. Well, do we get those corner store prices on your hoagies? Or do we got to pay the premiums of going to the hoagie store? Woo, almost smacked the rock. I saved it within a foot. Meatballs and fries. I mean, it's a combination. Daggone. Can't say I've ever heard of just straight up meatballs and fries. You got like sauce with those, man? Some marinara sauce, or is it just plain old unseasoned meatballs? Just surprised. I figured out how to steer this boat on steer water. On wherever you cast, if you just cast a certain direction so many times, you'll just pull yourself towards that direction. Slowly over time. Had sauce on the meatballs, nice. What's up, Buck? New to the channel from Middle Tennessee. Hey, I'm fishing on Norris Lake, boss. I'm in East Tennessee, close to Knoxville, but we're on Norris Lake. We had a paddleboard for Rowdy to try and ride, but it was a little too small for him. Too small. We might catch something in this little back corner here. You fish at Percy Priest in the Center Hill from Worrell. Not sure where that's at, honestly. Just thought about me less than an hour ago. Poof. Damn, yes sir. Yes sir, I'm the magic genie without wishes, I Rob. The magic genie minus the wishes. We're gonna find that big one camping in a corner somewhere eventually. Some other people went fishing on around the corner there. Murfreesboro? Oh, okay, yeah, I know where Murfreesboro is. Yeah. I do know. The auto issue still persists. I mean, I don't know, they're still going on unless you're saying something in the Discord and not in the stream where I'm not at. Doesn't help the issue. I'll just get out of this corner because it's the corner. got a new lure and I forgot to get it out of my car. Damn it. Heck yeah, bro, that's what I'm talking about. The fish are also watching my stream. No luck, no, that's... Oh man, he just went by your house, Phil. That's that blue butt floating in the water. You don't want to touch that, but it comes with a fake meal. Thank goodness I'm a half-ass good caster, dude. I get snagged so much, it's insane. What's up, Rusty? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself, man? Any luck? No, not yet. We are actively working on it, though. Actively. Oops. I don't know where I hit it. I hit it somewhere. Where am I fishing from? Tennessee, North Lake, dude. Northern California? No, sir. Tennessee. We gotta get out of this little corner before we hit a rock. Don't hit it, don't hit it, don't. It's close. Why are you swimming weird? Fishing for what am I fishing for? Nah, nothing specific. I brought some worms and stuff for some bluegill and all that good stuff, but right now I'm just trying to catch me some bass, really. There's nothing wrong with my audio. Do you think it's fine? It's not an audio issue. It's where I get into these little corners and the satellites get out of range of my Starlink, and it's got very terrible connection, and it's not able to provide enough internet for the audio to be of good quality. So it's all it is. It's nothing I can fix other than to be out wide in the open. But anytime I go back into one of these corners that house most of the fish, the audio messes up. And the only thing I can do to fix it is to stay out in the open. Why does it not swim that way? Satellites. No. I mean, it's hard to tell what the issue is if you don't know what it is, you know. I hear water running over there. Like a waterfall type running. What happened to my fishing pole? What do you mean? I hit it. I was going to cast with the pole I have in my hand, and the lure I have on this one hit that one. Nothing crazy. Just a little oopsie poopsie. Little oopsie poopsie. Very slight but not constant. It's because I'm still not in an open space. There's right up through there, all down here, the Starlink can't read. The only places a Starlink can read is right in this area, right up here. There's trees, mountains, dirt, rocks, everywhere down here. But right up here is the only place it can see it, and it needs a bigger space to have constant connection. That's all it is. I'll get all the way out in the open. We'll bring it out here. We'll even get our other rod out. Tie some worms onto that mug. Try to catch us a little something. Oh, my foot's itching. My footy is itching. You're humming, slot humming, almost like a film rolling. Yeah, it was my engine, Osvaldo. Or you still hear it? Do you still hear it? And we'll use this to catch us some little snack foods here. Is it still there, or did it go away? Get some of these baby crawlers here. Just as expected, they all migrated to the bottom. The migration. Haven't heard it. It was the motor then. Alright, got us a little wormy on there. Send that mug right there. Alright, why don't we let that sit. Let's try this thing out again. We're pretty deep now, we can let this thing sink pretty far. Just let it sink for a minute, see how far it goes down. Yep, that was my engine. It's pretty deep right here. Still going. Oh, we hit bottom, we hit bottom. Feels like we got a hold of some goo or something. No? Didn't get a hold of no goo. Here before long, we'll put some big old worms on a fat catfish hook and send that bad boy all the way down to the depths. Try to get us some channel cats out of here. Has the audio been messing up any? Has it stayed pretty solid? Or does every once in a while it still sounds crazy? Ever see those fishing competitions where they have all this equipment? They catch everything? Yeah, they be catching everything. They be catching everything. One day I'll get me a little fish finder or something. Something where I can see the fish, see where they're at. That way when I go fishing, I know I can pretty much guarantee myself I'm gonna catch something somewhere. Somewhere. how the fuck they do that. It's equipment that they have. They have fish finders and just shit like that. And you can literally see all the fish in the water. You can tell where they're at. You can see the bottom of the lake, creek, or whatever you're in, the body of water. You can see the bottom just fine. You could find cars down there. You can find junk. You can do all kinds of stuff for that equipment. And like right now, I'm basically fishing blind. Right? Which there's still a skill to it that I don't have, knowledge to it that I don't have. You don't really need all the equipment to catch a bunch of fish, but there is knowledge you do have to know and possess to catch a few fish. Brady acts like he wants to go swim. But the biggest things that I know are shady spots. Typically can hold a little something. Depending on which way the wind's blowing, if you can find like shady points towards where the wind's blowing, those are good spots as well. Under docks, near rocks, trees that's falling down. But it's a little more difficult to catch stuff out in the center of the lake. Than it is to catch stuff like out in the open of the ocean, I guess. A little bit of luck that I've tried at the ocean was terrible. Didn't get nothing. Well, I got one thing, but damn, I was hoping I could catch something that I could eat while I was there. I'd like to catch something big enough, just the 2 fillets that's on it, to be a whole meal for me and Rowdy. One fish. That's what I'm talking about. Stuff like that. I wanted to go on back in that corner, but those guys are down there. I wish I could make poles on my phone. Set up like a light pole and stuff like that. least get some little bluegill or something with our worm over there. Night will be approaching us before we know it. We'll definitely get some bluegill and stuff at nighttime. Once I can turn on my lights. Oh yeah, we'll be attracting some fish. We need to be in those shaded piers right now while the sun's still out, but we have audio issues. Right over there. We'll move around. You may hear like a hum. That is the idle of the trolling motor. So, Remy, what is the biggest bass I've caught ever? Was probably like 5 or 6 pounds. But the biggest bass I've caught in my adult life was probably like 1.5 pounds. Generosity? What? No, I'm being for real. I haven't caught any big bass in my adult life. The biggest fish I've probably caught in my adult life is less than 2 pounds. and it was a catfish about a week or two ago. Mostly bass, but I'd like to catch some bluegill or crappie to eat. I was hoping I could catch them at a decent time so I could cook them up while the sun's still out. Damn it. Oh, this is real murky over here. I don't like that. You can see the rocks in the water. You gotta get one around one of these rocks over here somewhere. Oh, it ran away from it. Damn it. Almost had one. And it ran away from it right as it got to the boat. already, dude. Something's wrong with this one. It don't want to swim right. Let me just change lures. Do a little switcheroo here. Switcheroo. Damn it, it's a big old fish. What's up, Mr. Bats? Hey, Bats is the man. Appreciate that dollar, boss. What lake is that? Norris Lake. That I've been out in the world fishing? Yes, sir. Where am I at this time? That's right, Norris Lake, like I said. The place of the goobs. One though, we're gonna have to hit up Florida again and go to the Everglades. Freshwater fishing this time. Forget the saltwater, it sucks. At least until I learn how to fish on it. Got this little green one now. Let that pull float around my pole really keep it from sinking. Pull float around your pole. Yes. Yes. And I'll tell you what, this is how much I trust it. How much I trust it. Damn it. Oh shit, it's gonna hook it. Oh, we got my pole. Not the way we intended, but we got my pole. Nope, no, it left it. I need a sponsor for those float. Yep. Yep. We are ready to keep rocking and rolling. First, I want to see what kind of fish this is over here. And it's a pretty bass too. It sucks. What's up, Super? Catch anything yet? No, not yet. How do you get your monster? What do you mean? How do you get your monster fish? Brother, I have no idea. You're asking the wrong person. That's a good cast. And guys, I got to piss, and I don't really want to piss in the water right now. There's people here. I think I might pull up on land over here and go piss real quick. So I may lose connection for a couple minutes. Actually, I can go to a spot where I have less time to lose connection, now that I think about it. I'll cast here a few times. Speaking of which, I'm gonna recast my worm. Make sure it hasn't been eaten. Not been eaten. The center acquired some leaves. Let's put this thing in. Right there. Be some good cash. What's up, Super? Love the channel. W, dude. What's going on, BS? How you doing, man? Finding these that slow will get you a monster fish. Man, it's so slow out here, man. You know what I got after saying that? Literally, as I'm reeling this, you know what I caught? A monster leaf fish, brother. Oh, man. Gaines fishing, cars punking. Host parties gets cake. Hell yeah, dude. W bats. We be doing it all around here. We be doing all we can. That was close. Almost caught that tree limb. Eat this thing. Come on. I know it ain't real, but this is a dang good fake lunch. Come on, man. You know what we need? Actually, I just thought about it. I'll show you what we need. Oh yeah. Let's put some bang on that mug. Put some bang on it. Bang. Soak that motherfucker down. Phew. Kind of snacks that I bring this time? None. I paid at a I parked at a paid to launch spot, so I can leave whenever I want. I debated on going somewhere where you didn't have to pay to go, but they locked the gates. So if you went in, you wasn't getting out until they opened the gates in the morning. So I came out here. Whether I'm out here all night or not, I can leave when I please. Now I got faithful catch some fish out here tonight. I really figured we'd snag at least one before sunfall, but get all the sponsors I could have. Banglers, folks fishing poles, hatchery cool people, damn right, dude. And big boat and big kayaks for loners that like to fish. But you can also buy. I also have a second seat for when and if everybody wants to come on a fishing adventure with me. I brought my dad once. Hopefully we can bring some more people on some fishing adventures though. It's the whole reason why I got the second seat. See you later, Super. Have a good evening, man. Let's just do the roll. Slow roll. One more cast on it, P. Why did this happen? Why did this happen? Why did this happen? Why did this happen? Oh my goodness. My whole lure went flying across the fucking lake, dude. Now I gotta go get my lure from this fucking brush pile over here. Fuck. Damn. This is a little annoying. I need to figure out how to fix that. How to get rid of the line getting caught on that. There's something ate my worm. Okay, I'm gonna go retrieve my lure and then go take a piss. Damn it. I guess I didn't tie it good enough, huh? Either I didn't tie it good enough or it broke. We'll find out when we get to the lure. Because if there's still string on the lure, the string broke. If there's no string on the lure, shit tied y'all. I don't know how retrievable this is going to be. It went into the tree. No way something ate it. I see it. I do see it. I don't know if I see it or not. It's right here. So ladies and gentlemen, the moment of truth. And the truth is that it was a shit chow job. There is no string. Damn it. That water is so pretty, it's not too bad. Yep, from East Tennessee. Yep, I'm in Norris Lake fishing. Yes sir, Norris Lake. Now I'm gonna try to do a better tie job on my lure here. Instead of 3 swoops, I'm gonna give it 4. It's probably where I messed up. So this time we'll give it 1, 2, 3, 4. Right like this. We'll do one final knot just because. Remember guys, always keep your extra fishing string in the boat with you if you can. Do a little spot here in just a minute. Down around the stem. I think I found a spot. Still out in the open, but I should get decent Starlink service. Maybe. Around this bitch of ground. We won't hit it straight on. Okay. Now we're on ground good enough that my boat is not going to disappear. Wait, Rowdy. Norris Lake is big. Dude, it is pretty big. You got that, Rob. Hey, give me just a second, y'all. I'm going to disappear up here in the woods for just a second. I'll be back. Come on. Get off. Come on. Oh no, my boat is floating away. You get back here. You get back here. You almost busted my ass. Rowdy went down the way somewhere. Rowdy. Rowdy, come on. Rowdy, come on. Come on, dude. Hey. Come on. Hey, stay. You just threw mud everywhere, you motherfucking. Oh my God. Congratulations, asshole. There's mud everywhere. Congratulations. Now we have a muddy boat. That guy, Randy. Me too. Damn it. Why'd you get all this mud up here for, dude? What's up, Famos? I say it's like $12 lure? Yes, sir. You close to Watts Bar? Man, that water's kind of murky for north. We're near the edge, so it looks a little murky. Well, it just rained this morning, so it is a little murky. These monot work just fine. Well, that's kind of what I do. I don't know if that's what I did, but I do the wraparounds and then bring it through, and whoosh, and it does wonders. But I only did 3 knots the last time, and I usually. Did I drop something? No. Alright, where should we go this time? Bad boy at 1% throttle and we'll cruise. Somewhere. Mess up the last time. Just fine that time. You do at least 6 to 8 wraps, daggone, that's a lot right there. bass knot because your eyes are bad. What's the Palomar knot? There's so many different knots, dude. I just try to do like the easiest and best knot that I can do. Usually the one that I do takes me 20-30 seconds to knot up real quick. So it ain't too bad. It's fast and it's typically pretty dang good as long as you do enough reps. To get some waders, I need some. I need some so I don't get soaked all the time. I wore pants today in case I was out here for a really long time. I wouldn't like freeze. So that's why I brought pants today. I meant to bring a long sleeve shirt too, and I forgot. That bad boy there. Stick fish. Just to say, see if it's got any recommendations. Oh my God. Got a couple fish on this little purple dude right here before. No? Yeah. The fish is swimming right over. Yeah, go find some fish. We're herping. Treble hooks are dangerous. They can be, for sure. He looks tough, so the fish better not play around. Hey, appreciate you, young. These fish be playing, though. They be playing. You're fishy. They could hang bait, they might. Need a fishing license up in Illinois, Minnesota too. You think they're like 25 here for the year? I think mine was like 60 or 70 or something like that for a year. I think that's why mine costs more, because I put trout on there as well. Because if I was out somewhere and caught a nice trout, I'd want to eat that thing. I ain't gonna lie to you. I would want to munch on that. I want to know where all these glass lakes are. The lakes that are so calm and still, it just looks like a flat mirror. I want to go to one of those. Never seen one of those. Water that's so still that you could be driving 100 mile an hour on it and couldn't tell. But yes, BS, you do need one in Tennessee. I don't really see myself ever out specifically fishing for trout. I've always heard if it tastes like trout, get the fuck out. Damn it. You love wading? Shallow river catching rock bass? Hell yeah. Never done any wade fishing. All my fishing's been very slightly out of a boat when I was younger, and bank fishing. Creek fishing, that's what I am. I've been to a river a bunch, but I've never ever caught a fish out of a river ever. Well, you gonna fall in, dude. Pushed you. What are you looking for? What is it? What is it? Tell him to get out of here. Say, go on. Tell him. Ready. Tell him. Arf. Where in the world did Adam go? He wanted to come in here and spit problems and disappear. Jesus. You've also always wanted to try bow fishing. Too. Me too. Me too. And I got a few bows. I can do it. I can do it. I know it. I mean, yeah, but the waiting's the worst part. So terrible. I heard these bark echoes across the lake. Yeah, I know it. I love it. Ready. Louder. Tell him. Louder. Tell him. Ready. You good boy, yeah. As soon as I catch a fish, you're gonna get a treat. Well, maybe not as soon as I get it. I gotta cook it first. Yeah. But you're gonna get some. Did you know that? Did you know I'm gonna get something? When I catch it, do you want some? Ready. When I catch one, do you want some? You do? Is that a yes? I guess so. I believe that is a yes. Yeah, bow fishing can be pretty sweet. You just need shallow water for that. Kinda. I guess. It's like out here on the lakes and stuff, you don't really see too many fish. Just chilling on top of the water. Or within like viewing distance of the water. You know what, I need to get a worm back out there. Damn, we got mud everywhere, dude. Oh my god. Stepped off the boat one time. One time. One time. You know what I need for my baby? A fish finder, yes. It's exactly what I need. Lost the worm. we're going to take this bobber off of here. Bobber off. I'm going to let this bad boy sink a little bit. We can cruise out just a little. Where we know it's at least 40, 50 feet deep. Take this. Do I have any bobbers? Yeah, I got one. Just one. Fish be jumping. They're already. Yep, as always, jumping all around me. It's not near me. Can't believe I didn't bring any snacks. We'll be alright. I won't starve out here. If I do, I will, I guess. Oh, well, I guess. I love the way that sounds. Some Cheetos would be good right about now. Shoot, man, I'm thinking about like some pepperoni, some cheese, and some crackers, dude. Some pepperoni, some cheese, and some crackers. We would be all set. But really, it'll be even better once we actually get us a fish. Get some edible fish, and it shall be better. I'm glad that thing was tethered, Lord have mercy. If it was just on the phone, it would have sunk to the bottom. Crackers are delicious. I could eat them by themselves. I could surely eat rich crackers. Motherfucker, dude. You're talking about Ritz crackers. Damn it. I'm blaming it on the Ritz. That's what it was. The Ritz. The Ritz made the fishing equipment go on the fritz. It's always the fault of the Ritz, dude. Again. Me too. We're working on it. I really want to hit up one of my valleys here, but damn it, we lose service. Got my fish, I catch them while I'm after bass. Bass, bluegill, and crappie. We're after bluegill and crappie to eat, and we're after bass just to catch a fun fish. But I'm about to rig up something and send it down to the catfish, because damn it, I'm need to catch some. Unfortunately, it don't seem like the bass or anything are in this region. So I ain't getting shit. But I do need to turn my running lights on. Running lights. On, I think. Sit. Stay. There we go. It came unplugged for a slight moment. Good evening there. We'll call you Lynn. Tight lines, say we're hoping. Sand bass, never caught sand bass, Ruby. Don't even know what a sand bass is, actually. No idea. Unfortunately, our last two fishing adventures have pretty much been busts. I spent like 8 hours. I spent like 8 hours out the last time and only caught a bluegill. It was terrible. It was terrible. Screw it, dude. I'll just go ahead and set up a catfish line. We'll toss it out too. For the catfish line, we're just gonna put a bunch of big old worms on this thing. Actually, no, I got crawfish. I got a few very stinky, very smelly crawfish here. I don't know, when I cut this bag open, this is gonna smell so bad. A little crawfish. We ain't gonna cast it because it's really old and they're falling apart, so I'm just gonna let this bit sink. Wow. so if something grabs it, it can just take off and run. All right, so now we bluegilling, catfishing, and bassing. It is called sand bass bed. The coolest thing about this kayak, I can set basically any way I want. Hey, you're headed to bed, Brian? Well, there you go, man. We'll catch you later, Brian. Hey, good luck. I need every bit of it, dude. I need every bit of it. If you got any extra luck, I need that as well. Go ahead and pass that over, big dog. You just grilled a burger? Grilling burgers with no invitations, daggone. Caught another one. Hey. I got an even bigger one than last time. Couple burger for Rowdy? Yes, he needs it. He's sitting here and he's been such a good boy. Quiet unless I tell him to tell everybody what's up. Sometimes we need Rowdy to let these kids know to settle down. Gotta let them know. And this camera makes it look bright out here. It's not as bright as this camera is making it look. Normally it looks darker. Ooh, we almost let that bird nest. If I'd have held on to that for just another second or two. Dude. I think bird nesting is getting tangled up on the fucking tip. Jesus. I need a lure that sounds like that every time it hits the water. Like a drop of water. It's already 9 p.m. Damn, it is. Entire lake to myself? Yeah, pretty much. What's up, nice kid? Where am I fishing? North Lake. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good old Norris. About to start tossing something different if this one don't start coming up with something. We're gonna put something noisy on here, something that's got some rattlers in it. Noisy. And of course the one I want is the last one I pull out. I need to put labels on these. I wonder how this one swims. I've never seen this one swim. Lisa. It says Norlake smallies like silver flies if using crankbait and use deep diving cranks. Yes. Yeah, I seen the fish brain thing. I checked that out. Come on now, something. Come on now, before it's pitch black, something pop out. Come on now. Any topwater lures that has silver color? Yeah. You know what, let me toss this one more time. Sometimes you can have pretty good faith in your last cast. Especially with like a certain other. Catch any? No. I'm a terrible fisherman, dude. I basically bought this boat just to go spend time out on the water. This is what we was using on rattle bait. Top water or silver? Yeah, it is. Just put that right there and put it up later, folks. Watch some videos, read articles. Yeah, you're right. How to fish for dummies? Yep. Pretty much. But. See if something broke my worm yet. Probably has. Damn, man, I thought I had something. No, nothing took the worm yet. Slow down the reel in. Slowly across top of water. I let it go as slow as it can and still make the noise that it's supposed to make. I'm about to have to turn my camera around and turn the light on so it can see me. Camping there tonight? No, I don't plan on it. But I mean, if I definitely would. I definitely would. Y'all hang on, I'm about to turn the camera around. What happened in Florida? Did I camp on an island? No, I did not. I did not camp on an island. I was too scared. I was too scared, dude. Now I gotta adjust the video just a little. What's that sound? It did. It got dark super fast. So are we still having like an audio issue thing? How's everything sound to y'all? Does it sound okay? Sounds great. Damn it. What the fuck, dude? It. Audio goes in and out, but it's not bad. Sometimes you can hear all the bugs and frogs. Sometimes you can't, but you can always hear me. Interesting. I do know that this little light, it's a bright motherfucker. Something hit something, buddy. I got a crawfish on here, man. I got a worm. We've thrown all kinds of lures. I can't even see. I'm like staring into darkness right now. It's so dark. Staring into darkness, dude. I can see this side when the light's not in my eye. Get some bad stuff to do. All right, Bats. We'll see you later, man. Any luck? Hell no. Appreciate that dog, Mr. Bats. Thank you very much, man. No luck at all. Try some. It'll be copyrighted, but let's see if the constant sound of the music can keep the sound drowned out. There's not a single minnow near my green light. It's wild. Is the noise still there while the music plays or goes away while I talk? I need to try something else. I don't know, maybe some kind of bait. Screw it, dude. We'll set us up an old Texas rig here. Set up an old Texas rig. Yeah, right, y'all. Say do that. Now when you send this thing to the bottom, this thing will set on the bottom and this tail will like float in the air like this. What's up, Albert? Could be running 2 mics or a certain setting causing it. Definitely need that DJI. That way it fixes the mic and isn't copyrighted. Most likely can buy a white noise sound app. We got Victor Sanchez with the gold coin and the flower. Appreciate you, boss man. Blake, am I Griffin and or Griffins? I'm not sure what that is, baby. Sounds like I did in the middle of the swamp. Drop the transmission one-handed, hey, pretty much. When I talk, it goes away. So it's definitely like a sensitivity type thing, I think. Like where the mic wants a certain noise level because it's always emitting. It's like it's always emitting this level, right? So when it hears this level, all it hears is the sound that it's normally emitting. And then you got me when I start talking that comes over the normal emission of whatever I'm talking about. You get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. To me, I make sense. Keep on sinking, baby. Keep on sinking. Damn, this shit's deep. Where am I? Oh, damn, I done floated out in the middle. Literally in the middle. Still sinking. Wow. This shit is deep. So far, it's almost taken my entire spool of line. And we hit the bottom. Yeah, we hit the bottom finally. Wow. We hit the bottom. Sit here and dig it around. Just a little bit. I only use my hand for one thing. Pour only got. Yep, pretty much. What's going on, Chief? How's it going, man? Watching me from behind. Yep, pretty much. I have not caught anything, Chief. Ain't caught squat. puppet? Hell yeah. Speaking of hand puppet, wait till you see what I got in Discord right here. Check it out. Speaking of hand puppet, look at the emoji Adam sent and look where it's at. I do have a hand puppet. Eventually, I know it. Man, there's so much humidity in the air right now. Nothing's ate it off. The stream under me, though. Fishing in the sea. Oh, some butt juice. Some super gel. I need that. I'll be catching them all. What kind of bait am I using? I'm using a bunch of stuff. I got crawfish on my catfish line. I got worms on my bluegill and crappie line. And right now I have a artificial worm, one that's like this long. Right now I got it sitting on the bottom of the lake, and I'm just kind of jigging it a little bit, you know, a Texas rig style. Got the rod in my hand, and I'm just slightly just doing this, you know, just rocking it off the bottom a little bit. Just making it move around a little. Oh, we got our first minnow. Wow. All this time we got our first minnow. That's crazy. It's crazy. Somehow my Texas rig has ended up on the other side of the crawfish. You like that rod and reel? Oh yeah, baby. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. The rod matches the reel. This ain't bad. This is $200. This is actually probably my favorite one. Actually, this is my favorite one. I got two of these. I got two reels and one of these rods. But the other one, I got like this one, it's not galaxy themed, it's just black. But it's the same thing, it's just not galaxy themed. I got the galaxy theme one for like a personal touch because I like purple and it's really purple. Just caught water on me walleye. What? I caught a bunch of leaf fish though. We have caught a few leaf fish. Let this thing finish sinking some more. You've had luck with a folded metal bottle cap and a hook? Folded metal bottle cap, what the hell? Can I try the white noise app? Might things driving you crazy? Oh man. Hey dude, you okay? Stay. Right here. Are you okay? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gone. I know the light was blinding you and you just heard a voice and you couldn't see. I know. Because I can't see you right now. Yeah. Oh, there you are. I found you. I found you. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you a good boy. You want to tell them fish to come out? Tell them. Rowdy. Tell them fish to come out there. Tell them. Rowdy. Tell them. Rowdy. I want to get you. You better tell them. I want to get you. You better tell them. Hey. Hey. They didn't hear that. Tell them. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. He's going to fall in. Hey. What is that? What is that? Tell it to go on. Tell him, get out of here. Right. Really? You're just going to be a stubborn asshole. Lord have mercy. Oh, wow. Let me know if the stream messes up. Oh, the stream. If I do the white noise app, it's going to cancel the stream. I can't leave YouTube, just to let you know. The front of the boat. We got a mess up there right now. And we got the back of the boat. Got a mess back there too. Why am I not putting it on my phone? What do you mean? Look, if I do this, if this was the phone I'm streaming on, if I do this right here, no, not that. If I do this, shit, it ain't fucking working. Oh, it's because I don't have an iPhone. If I do this, right? Well, I can't do that while I'm streaming. But if I do this on the phone right here that I'm streaming on, watch what happens to YouTube. See, and I have to bring the phone back. That's what happens when I close out the phone to try to get the app. It stops YouTube. The non-stream phone. This is my phone. This is the phone I constantly talk on. This is my real phone. The stream phone is only connected to Wi-Fi. To put the white noise thing on this phone, I have to close YouTube. This right here is an Android. This one ain't. This is an iPhone right here. This is Android. You can't put it on the non-stream phone. What do you mean? How, if I put the app on this phone, how does it help this phone? Is my question. Because right now I'm just failing to see how that app is going to fix any of my issues. Oh, I wouldn't be able to run the stream and the white noise app? Oh, shit. I don't know what you... There's... So I'm getting an app to literally make sound. Lord have mercy. What are you doing, dude? Hey. What are you doing? Taking a minute to download. We're working on it. Let me know when the volume button's good enough. So it's playing on my phone. Ugh. Is that good? I don't know how to mute YouTube. That's as low as it's getting. It's either this or that. Or I can just move the phone. But I can't really because I need to see chat. I'll just turn it down. Shit. Me too. One second. Come here. Ugh. Damn it, the mud we got on this motherfucker. It's pretty deep. You know what, fuck it, let's just toss this thing and reel it a few times rather than let it sink. Fuck it. Just reel it real nice and slow. The minnows are finally starting to come out to play. Only got bats back with $1, man. You're gonna be spending all your dollars, boss. You need some lunch money. You need some lunch money there, House. I need to check my worm. I feel like my worm has been eaten. My poor attention span. Turn it up slightly. There you go. Hey, what's up, Fishing Starts here? Welcome. We are out here trying to catch something. I'm failing very miserably. But we're trying. Happy to send support and love. Hell yeah. Send me some dang fishing support, dude, because right now I'm doing very bad. Man, we got a bunch of minnows out there now. You know what I'm gonna do actually, now that I'm thinking about it? Watch out. Watch out. Stay. Good boy. We're gonna break out the big guns. Which y'all. Boom. There. All right, now we tied it off. We should be attracting all the fish now. For those that don't really know what we can see, the entire underneath my boat now, everything is green everywhere. You can see all the minnows up here. You got the whole school. We just need the big ones to appear now. But that light, I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, you can barely see it. It's all the way down there. Fish like shrimp. I mean, I have a crawdad on the line. Boat ramps are extra slippery. Yeah, it's terrible. Fell into the lake last night. There you go. Yep, gotta watch them boat ramps. Some live shiners. Yeah, that's what I need. Anything that swims, basically. They're laughing at me almost, probably. I got a net. Yes, I do have a net. Those are teeny tiny minnows. I mean, they work, but they're teeny tiny. Anything that swims, basically. They're laughing at me almost, probably. I got a net. Yes, I do have a net. Those are teeny tiny minnows. I mean, they work. We got little things everywhere now, dude. Yeah, I got that. I also got some dog food. I have some minnow traps. I actually have minnow traps. That's why I brought the dog food. I can put the dog food in the minnow traps and it'll attract all the minnows. But, fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude. But we are to have them all here in about an hour. After having that light out for so long, we are to get them all, dude. Oh, there's a nice one. There's a nice minnow. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I'd like to catch and keep right there. I'm fishing for everything. Like Bat said. Fishing starts here. Where you use can north. What's up, Lions? Hello. A wolf sleeping on my boat. That's okay. That's okay. We need him for the protection. Yeah, we're basically a giant circle of minnows now. It's going to grow. I'm hoping within a little while, the little spot that y'all can see up there that's full of minnows where I've had the green light for forever, hopefully the entirety of like the green light around my boat will just attract a shitload of minnows. Once we get some that's big enough, we'll start, we'll put out a fish trap. We'll put out a trap and start catching them. We need the big ones to show up though. So far, I've only seen one big one that's really worth fishing with. I ain't gonna lie, I like watching the minnows more than I like fishing. Chicken liver's really good. Hot dogs for catfish. Hot dogs work. I've caught catfish on quite a bit of stuff coming up. Trap all those minnows, heard that. But you can't keep them. If you when you trap minnows, for anybody that doesn't know, you have to use them in the body of water you trap them in. If you don't, you have to release them. Oh yeah, we're getting to school now. I need that minnow right there. Out of all these minnows, I see one that would work. They're all too tiny. They're teeny tiny. So what we can do is go ahead and grab our trap. Fuck it, we'll trap a few. Why not? Here's one of our traps. I got a few, but here's one. You take it, you do it just like that. It's got a bunch of little holes in it. Zip it up. Alright, now we got that. Let's put. Fuck it, dude. We'll put a few worms in there. vacuum fucking lid. Alright guys, somehow got it on a different stream. That'll be good. Now we got 4 worms in there. Alright. We'll let that chill there for a while. What's up, Russell? Arkansas? Nice. Hey, we got Kenny from the Gulf Shores in Alabama. Welcome, man. Welcome in, everybody. Get my phone next to the mic. I don't know how it's tethered. Then I can't really see chat too well. Bread works great. It does work great. Brad is making sure I didn't put dog food in that net. He was. No, I got cheap dog food for that. The dog food I got for trapping minnows, I wouldn't feed that to my dog unless it is all we had to eat. I got Gravy Train. By the way, if y'all can afford better food, Gravy Train is not the way to go. Please try to get better food for your dogs if you can. Stream in the middle of the lake for what it is. The stream looks, sounds good. Hell yeah. But there's improvements. We need better mics. We still got some setup stuff to do. I just got my USB port plugged into the kayak today, so I no longer have to run around with a solar power station. I can plug my phones or whatever directly into the batteries of my kayak, so that's a big plus. I need some other kind of phone mount that I can mount like right here to my chair, so I can have chat right here and I don't ever have to touch my phone. I can just be fishing, look down, read, do what I gotta do. We'll get there. We'll get there. Tell you what though, I'm getting hungry. Trying to find a way to get my phone to set so I can still read it. Should have brought some snacks, damn it. See you later, Peanut. We hope we catch something too. When I have to move the location of my minnow trap, I don't have a single one. All right, I moved my trap to where my other green light is up there. I thought we'd have more fish after adding that green light, but nope. Wow, nothing has still ate this worm? That's fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy. Minnows haven't even eat that worm. Wow. Holy shit. Dude, the minnows don't even care about the worm. What do I do? Okay, minnow is much, the worm is much deeper now. I haven't checked on my crawfish in a while. Crawfish still on there. Let this bad boy sink all the way. Damn, that's deep. Still sinking. Holy shit. Finally stopped. All right. That's sitting at the bottom. Fucking A, man. Can't even catch a bluegill out in this motherfucker. What's up, Daniel? Hey, happy Monday, man. We approaching midnight, though. Well, a couple hours away, but we're approaching midnight.
I'll tell you what, there's still sand in this boat.
She's never used a light in the water before? Hell yeah. Yeah, you're right, fishing. It's a regular basis is better. It gives them a routine and you get more over time. Almost 10:30, hell yeah. But yeah, fishing's right. They feed on, I mean, a fish can only eat what it can eat. And typically for a teeny tiny minnow, there's not really anything we're going to feed on besides like very fine stuff. Like really fine fish food, or like he said, all that shit. But if you get like pieces of dog food where it eventually over time, for being waterlogged, breaks off into teeny tiny little pieces, it works the same. What's up, James? Shirt looks familiar. How's it going, man? This shirt is pretty familiar, dude. We out wearing it fishing, brother. But hey, it doesn't hurt to put them out and try. Hey, 100%. 100%. Use kerosene lanterns hung over the side of the boat. My wire rods. I come from kerosene lanterns. I know a little bit about that. The kerosene lanterns always put out some good light. I'll work tomorrow. Nah, I don't go back. I would have went back, but we couldn't even have a decent conversation. Enough, Rowdy. Rowdy. Enough. Rowdy. Enough. And no, I didn't smack him. I smacked the surfboard. Heard about the Austin kayak. Actually enjoying it. Yeah, enjoying it the best I can. Ain't catching anything from it though. Just a bunch of bullshit and hard times. What happened, Chief? Nothing, man. Ain't caught shit out here. Bad bosses are tough to deal with. No, it ain't even a bad boss situation. It's just, it's a fuck situation. Everybody thinks everybody's wrong. Everybody thinks nobody's right. It's just a situation, man. And I'm being hard-headed as shit about it and not buckling, which It's whatever. I ain't talking about it. I mean, at work, you got to stand on business. That's what I'm saying. I'm standing on it 100%. I didn't have to quit. Look, guys, my back's starting to hurt. Best to eliminate the stress. That's exactly how I feel about it. It's exactly how I feel about it. What's on the rod I'm holding? What bait? I'll show you. It hasn't sank too far. Just got me a little Texas rig set up here. It's a little worm. I've been letting it sink to the bottom, jig it for a second, bring it back. Hello, Florence. Am I on holiday? No, it's the exact opposite of that. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What's that laugh? Coolest person. Play Fortnite and fish. The guy I play golf too. I play golf too. I ain't gonna lie, I don't play golf. I ain't got no golf clubs. I've never been to a golf course. The most golf I've ever played is I've hit a couple balls at home just to see how far I could hit them. And I've played a couple rounds of like putt and stuff like that. You drive the golf cart, hell yeah. Golf is there. Yeah, I personally don't too much care for it. It's too slow paced for me. Like this fishing right now has put me to sleep. Yeah. Not working no more. Not right this second, Florence. I will be soon. I'm going to take the rest of the week off to get some stuff done around the house. But I'll be back at it. I'll find something else. I wish I didn't have to quit where I was at. people would say, well, you didn't have to. Yeah, I did. To me, I did. And that's all that matters. Oh, Dragon, I do not. Do I have a Whopper Plopper? Uh, I'm not entirely sure what that is. I got a couple of top water ploppers, like where they sit on the top and you just jerk them a little and it like plops the water, you know. I got a couple of those. They don't cast very far though. I wish I had a Whopper, yes. You got to go fishing. Hey, I appreciate you. Appreciate the information and the chit chat, man. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. You hope to get another fishing yak Sunday? Yeah. I'm wondering how long this is going to last. This one's going to last me. Between boat rides and just dumb stuff happening, I just wonder how long it's going to be till I get holes in it and I got to repair it, and then eventually I'll get a hole that I probably can't really repair or just something like that. Streaming fishing, bringing more people into the stream just a little bit. Used to fly fish? Heck yeah, Florence. I've never tried fly fishing in my life. I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. How's the crawfish looking? Oh no, I ain't pulled it up. It ain't been down too long. Oh, Mr. Adam's still back there. We got another boat that's starting to get close to us. We're almost at full moon tonight. Crawfish still on there. You know you got phone calls, heard that. At least another 5 likes and I'll be at 50. Let's go. It's 6 for me, but hey, we'll work with it. Thought about going to Lake Cumberland, but you're getting thunderstorms. What state is Lake Cumberland in? Chief. Chief. What state is Lake Cumberland Kentucky. Live in Somerset. Oh, okay, heck yeah. Well, Somerset. Haven't been there in a while. I like watching the line go. I need to turn on my rear light. I gotta piss again, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. Let's check the minnow trap. Not a single minnow in there. Well, this minnow trap fucking sucks. What did I have for lunch? I made hot dogs and chili. I meant to send her a picture in Discord. Shit, I can do that real quick. I made hot dogs and chili. I meant to send her a picture in Discord. Shit, I can do that real quick. That was my dinner. And I got more waiting on me when I get home. And nobody offered me tacos today, no. Chili dogs with cheese, please. That's what I made. Chili cheese dogs, dude. Had some crazy thunderstorms today. We did this morning bad ones. We had some bad ones this morning. I'm choosing a different spot, dude. Fuck this spot. Spot fucking sucks. I like that lake like I like my women. Dark, dangerous, and guaranteed to lead to questionable decisions. Hell yeah, it's my type. It's my type right there. Hit the nail on the head. Go to a deep bluff, about 20 feet away from the bluff. Cast in and let the bait fall back towards my boat instead of straight down. We'll give it a go. Get it in bet the car and then drive through by now. There you go. Now, I'm out here for y'all, dude. If I was out here by myself and I had been out here this long and not caught shit, yeah, I wouldn't still be out here. I would not still be out here. Shit. Oh, the light. Can't forget about the little green light. Oh shit, I need a few more lights. I can't see. Bye, minnows. I'm gonna turn the camera around for a few minutes. It is so fucking bright. And I need to see. No beans. Oh man, I need some beans. Texas chili, meat, some more meat. Damn. Dang. Look at these beans out there. Terrible. What's up, Caden? How you doing, man? Chili dog. I know he puts beans in his chili dog. I know it. I know it. Been here a while and being still in there. Where we going? I'm gonna find me a spot over here to go up into the bank for a minute. Like this. If I was in a place where I couldn't really get off the boat, I'd just fish off the boat. I don't really have to do that here. So I'm gonna just not do that here. Need to find a nice little dirt spot on the bank. Dude, even a rock spot will work. I got to do this. I'm not sure when I'll find the dirt bank. This is kind of dirt right here. As long as we ain't got big rocks right here, it ain't gonna be so bad. Just don't want to hit the motor on a rock. And we got some rocks approaching. It's alright, I don't think too close. Safe. He's ready to get off the kayak too. There he is. He is. All right, I'll be right back. Come on. I grabbed my little anchor thing. Last time we started floating away. Oh, it's really hard to hook a rock. It'd be really cool to find like one of those fossil rocks. You know, a rock that's got a fossil in it or on it. I feel like there'd probably be a bunch out here. I'm doing me a little quick glance for rocks. Maybe I can find like a geode. Raddick, come on. Wait. Right here. Hey. Right here. Come on. Well, don't walk right off the other side of it, dude. Ugh. This little spot shows a little promise. Shows a little promise. shit, I need to look at chat down. Whoopsie. Hello, Funky, how you doing? What's up, Mr. Andrew? Nice shirt? A little bit. It was my mechanic shirt. But it would be a crab trap if it was like metal, but it's just a minnow trap because it's flimsy. All we need is 3 likes. Oh, man. It shows me just one. Shows me just one like. Somebody out there that is watching surely hasn't smashed the like button. And if you would ever be so kind, sir or ma'am, to double tap that screen, I'd appreciate it. I would appreciate it. Somebody out there that is watching surely hasn't smashed the like button. And if you would ever be so kind, sir or ma'am, to double tap that screen, I'd appreciate it. I ain't seen no rock bluffs around here. I don't know where the nearest one is. I'm not here enough to know. I don't know, guys, I'm getting close to done. I ain't even gonna lie to you. All this time and ain't even caught a fucking bluegill. Jeez. I sure were eager to say it ain't him. Mischief is afoot. Yep. It was definitely Osvaldo. You're seeing 50? It shows me 49 still. Am I spinning? I'm not sure what you mean, but yeah, the boat's kind of... We're in a constant current, so yeah, it is kind of constantly carrying me. Oh shit, y'all. Let's go fish near the boats. Let's do that. Let's go fish near the boat dock. I'm tired of here. I ain't getting shit. Head on over to the boat dock. Fishing near the dock's always a good strat. Yes. Fish spinning. I wish I had a fish on here big enough to spin me around. Fortnite's looking realistic as hell these days. You got that right, Captain. What's up, weird? I don't know why it's outside. Yeah, touching. I would say I'm touching grass, but I'm touching water. What's up, Boris? He's star on an emblem. Tells a separate story and falling in love with the yellow red is Championship isn't just about trophy, it's in our genes. Hell yeah, dude. Wash them pits the next time? Yeah, I'm a stinky ass. Nah, if I'm gonna get a fish finder, although I'm gonna get a live scope. Sonars are good, they work fine. I'd get a live scope. I'd go a step above and I'd just get a live scope, dude. No point in washing the pits when it's 90 plus. Heard that. Put the tiniest hook I have on. Dock bluegill will grab that. You won't get shut out. Yeah, I know it. You can always get bluegill at the dock, 100%. 100%. Fishing makes you tired? Yeah, I'm wore out for it. I am wore out. I've only been out here for like 6 hours or something like that. Outside of the board. There we go. Shower 3 to 4 times a day, dang. Australia and Texas over there. It is a lot of showering though, shit. What's up, Fluke? Dang. 3 hours and you're heading back. Heard that, dude. Yeah, I've had enough. Adam Skimmage is screaming for help. Oh man. It says help me please. Oh, it said I have been cleaned too much. I like riding and chilling, dude. Ain't gotta do nothing. Just that turn every now and again. That's it. Like this angle, hell yeah. Okay, use a good soap. Adam takes him expensive baths 4 times a day. Each day costs him $30 to wash his bath. Moisturizer. Like to smell good for the public. Heard that. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. You gotta wash your ass and smell good. That's for sure. pretty good luck. How about yourself? Or luck? How about yourself, man? How much was the boat and motor? It looks really stable. The boat was 3K. The motor is 2.5. And the battery was 2. I wish I'd have just got a gas motor. I really, really wish I would have just got a gas motor. Really, really. Dang, yes. Okay, so you lean left and it'll turn right. And if you lean right, it'll turn left. Interesting. Just figured that out. We're turning to the right. Very slowly, but we are in fact turning to the right. Hell yeah. It lasts all day too. Yes and no, Batch. Yes and no. Did I catch? Nothing. I ain't caught shit, not even a bluegill. I've had worms out, I've had a bluegill hook and worms out. I've had a catfish hook and crawfish out. I've thrown probably somewhere around 10 different lures. Plastics, some rubber fake baits. Give up. I don't give up, I'm going to the dock. I want to go try some dock fishing now. Some orange balloons out here in a no wake zone. I'm trying to find it. Found it. Now we're moving at 50% power rather than 100. gonna turn the camera around and get the light out of my face for a minute. So I can see where I'm going. There's the dam. Ain't really close enough to see it really good. Dang, we got bats with it yet again. Another $1, man. W bats, thank you so much, dude. Play some Power in a minute? Hell yeah, thank you. Been playing it a little recently myself. Can I see the moon stars? No, I have the sky completely full of clouds right now. It was almost a full moon tonight. It's one day away from a full moon, or it's one day past a full moon. Anyway, y'all should be able to see the dam pretty good now. There's a guard just passing in the water. Stay. Alright, now we're running on 1%. We're just going to go around through here at cruise and, well, nah, fuck it. We'll actually go near the boat dock. Yeah, go away, people. This is a pretty sweet little boat. We got that for sure. Alright, so we're gonna drop the crawdad here. Drop the crawdad there. Drop the worm there. We have made it. Did the docks have a roof? No. Some of them, yes. Not all of it. I'm not really at the good spot anyway. I need to go on around the bend. Just troll on around. It's a real nice lake. Yeah, there's people here that have the automatic docks, you know, where it raises your boat and stuff. There's a couple right here that have them. Oh shit, man, I'm trolling right into this fucking thing. Have any tips for beginner bait casting? Let's see here. Something you don't normally hear people say. What would that be? Don't get a bait caster that is outside of your needs. Right. So if you get a bait caster that's meant for like heavy drag, bigger fish, it's not going to cast very far with smaller lures. So depending on what size fish you're trying to catch should determine what bait caster you want. So if you're trying to catch fish that's under like 10 pounds, well under 10 pounds, you want to get just a small bait caster, something that's meant for like 1/4 ounce weights or lures and stuff like that. But if you want to catch like 10, 20 pound fish, you need you a bait caster that can handle lures up to like 1/2 ounce or no. Yeah, that weigh like around 1/2 ounce or something like that. Like a 3000 series bait caster is meant for medium-sized fish. Like a 2000 series is meant for a little smaller fish. And then really once you get above 3000, you're looking at like saltwater type reels. Oh, I'm so fucking tired. Damn, I fucked that cast all up, dude. You're very good at fishing. You fish for 30 years? Dang, I suck at it, Florence. I'm real bad. What kind of line do I have in my bait caster? In this one, I got gray braided line. In my other bait caster, I got purple braided line. In my spinning reel, I forgot the name, but it's the fluorocarbon, I think. I think I have fluorocarbon on the spinning reel. But all of my rods have braided other than that spinning reel. Other than that, I got braided on everything. You like green braided on your spinning reels? Hell yeah. I have one that's got the multicolored line where it's like green, orange, or whatever colors. It's pretty cool. It's cool watching it. It's cool watching it on your reel run out, spool in because it changes colors. It's pretty cool. Damn, I almost put that in the bank. Damn, I floated right up next to the bank, dude. That's the first little bluegill I've seen on. Bread is tough. Cut your fingers. Yes, I can't disagree. You can't really break it with your own hands either. I mean, really, any fishing line, depending on the test, you can't really break it. Not with your sheer strength. It'll cut you. Not that you couldn't break it with your sheer strength, but to break it, you need to have it held in a way that it's not going to cut you. Have a small hook and worm right now. Yes, I have it in the water right now, Bat. I think we're going to actually have to do dock fishing. And bought a whole ass kayak, and I'm going to have to end up fishing where I could normally fish before just to catch something. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to head to the dock. I'm tired of this shit, Grandpa. It's too damn bad. Sir, Batch, appreciate you. Make sure y'all smash that like button. Yes, sir, yes, sir. You gotta drive kayak all over the place. It's super fun. Yes. It's the funnest thing about it. I think you need time out. What do you mean, Florence? You think I need time out? Imagine I crashed into a park boat. literally at the dock. I want to try to slide right in this little cubby hole. What are these houses on the dock? It's houseboats. Oh, the houses, it's like management stuff. Yeah, it's just like management stuff, a place for people who work here. Office buildings, stuff like that, storage. But there is houseboats here. Yeah, I still got the worm out. I still got the crawfish out. Can't even see the time then. It is 11:38. Gee. Dude, watch out. Can you sit still? What's up, Fluke? Much respect for my dedication. Heck yeah, brother. Appreciate you, man. I think I have to say, here, fishy, fishy, in order to catch a fish. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. If you eat my fake worm, I'll give you a real worm when you get here. I'll give you a real one. You know it's a good trade. It's a very good trade. Work well on the docks at night sometimes. Pop for a buzzer or something maybe. We haven't tried out a frog yet. Actually, let's try one I haven't tried so far. We'll try out this big old fatso right here. Let's work our way into the other docks. I'm sick of these. Right now we're in the back. Man, it's a lot of nice boats, dude. Shit. I like Cameron's houseboats. I'll be basically living on that motherfucker. Sorry, guys. Almost midnight and they still fish. Pure dedication, yep. Trying to get something for y'all, man. Kind of reminds you of Friday the 13th, back when Jason jumps out of the water at the end of the moot. Yes, I think about that. Anytime I'm walking down the dock at night, at some point the thought crosses my mind that Jason just might pop out of here. He just might. Dad and I want to catch something, dude. I paid $20 to launch. At least I could get something for my money, you know? You know? Yeah, Florence. Either within the next hour or as soon as I catch something. Oh, fucking A, dude. My back is hurting like a bitch. I don't even know if I want to catch anything, dude. My back's hurting a lot. Appreciate that sub, Cube. Appreciate you. Well, Chief, nothing specific as of yet. I'd love to get my PC going again. That'd be nice. If I could figure out the fucking issue. Hell no, I've been out here 7 hours. Not even a bluegill. Guess we'll try actually dock fishing, dude. Fuck. It sucks. I just want to have to touch this crawdad. Fuck. Hit that motherfucker. So you know what? Let's go near the bottom. Ooh, we dragging the motor. Fuck. I didn't know it was that close. Go on. Go on. Watch out. Man, dude, we ain't really catch shit. Welcome for fixing the sound. Hell yeah. It worked, I guess. Too bad we gotta play an app behind it all the time. Ever fish with tubes? I have no idea what you're talking about, Bats. What about the Senko? People always saying any luck. Yep. What about the boat behind me? Where? There's boats everywhere. I need to know what boat you might specifically be talking about there, sir. Damn, I can barely be seen. I can see pretty good out here with this camera. shit. I got my handy dandy little, I like my little clamper here, dude. Look at that thing. Thing looks mean, don't it? Boom. That boy ain't going nowhere. Okay, a little bit of dock fishing, I guess. No, fuck. Boom. Can y'all see right now? Why is the screen black, dude? Is the screen black for y'all? Somebody help. You can see? Well, I can't see, so what can y'all see? Can y'all see my boat or me? Screen's not black, it's black for me. You can see the boat? Okay, so the screen is on me. All right, bet. Rowdy. Rowdy. Where'd this motherfucker go? Come on. Quit being nosy. Wow, you gotta be fucking me. You've got to be fucking me. This is why I like to have cases on my fucking phones. Oh my god. Fuck. Just dropped the fucking piss out this motherfucker, man. Damn it. Dude. Alright. So let's go right here for a few minutes. Fuck it. Right near. Near and dear. Now I need a spot to set my phone. Fuck it. Ready. Ready. Come on. Poor fella, he blind as hell. Don't you step in that water. There ain't ground down there. Brady's always being nosy though, Babs. Love it when the mist flies off the reel and you cast it. Looks cool. Hell yeah, dude. Let's do it again. I like to hear the sounds whenever. I don't know what reels people have that when they cast it, it goes whoo, and when they're reeling it in, it's like wow, 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 wow. You know what I'm talking about? I love those sounds. It's cool. We'll do it from farther away. I feel like that was too close. All my lure's tangled up anyway. Damn it. All right, let's do it from the farther back. Did it work that time? I had a little bit. Thinking it'll lever a heavier line to make the sounds. It worked that time, but it's not the sounds that I'm talking about, Bats. They're a lot louder. Like that's not what I mean. That ain't what I mean. Like there's one of them that when you cast it, it's like whew. You'd have to just hear it. Look up the Temu fishing reel. It's a fishing reel that's got like multiple colors. I don't know any name brand ones to give you an example, but if you look up the Temu one, the sound that thing makes, wonderful. Great sound. Great sound. Ready. Come on. We almost tangled up there. A lot of the older bait casters reels had the ticker on them you could turn on. Interesting. I wish every reel had a drag click like this. This and the spinning reel I have are the only reels that I have that do this. Any other ones that when they pull out, they just spin, no sound. So if a fish has ever taken one, you either have to see it or hear the rod like bouncing back and forth. Because other than that, if you rely on listening to the sound of the drag, it ain't gonna work. That's also why I love this reel the most, because it's got that. All right, let's move on down just a little. Those old button reels. The enclosed. I forgot what they're actually called. Are they called closed-faced reels? I'm not sure. I'm actually unsure. Yeah, I agree with that, Chief. That's pretty much what I do. Spinning reels are good all around. The only reason the only reason I prefer bait casters typically over spinners is how long it takes to cast, right? So let's just say reeling. I get the bait back in for the spin reel. So with the spin reel, you got to go ahead, prepare the line, flip the bail, then you got to wham, and then depending on what kind of reel you got, some of them you can turn and it'll do that. On a spinning reel, it'll reset the bail. On some of them, it don't do that. You have to actually reset the bail yourself. You gotta smack it open, cast it, smack it closed. So typically it takes longer between casts with the spinning reel. So like you said with the artificials, if I'm trying to make a bunch of casts, I prefer the bait caster. But also, if I'm casting a lighter bait that doesn't go far, you can put it on a spinning reel and it'll go farther than it would if it was on a bait caster. Well, they got their ifs. Well, they got their ups and their downs, both of them. But as long as you can keep from bird nesting, you can get the settings right on a bait caster, it's totally worth it. Because you can't just cast that fast and get back to doing what you need. Like another example, if you got like some fake bait, an artificial bait, and you're casted in some shallow areas that has high potential to get stuck at the bottom, right? But you don't want your lure or your hook or whatever to sink and get snagged on something. Well, with the bait caster, you can cast and right as it hits the water, you can be ready to go. Now you can do that with a spinning reel too, as long as the ones that lock whenever you start to turn it. But if you got one of the ones that you got to reset, let's just say you prepare the line, flip that thing up, and right before it hits when you would normally want to start casting, you miss, or you don't hit it hard enough. And your lure sinks and gets snagged because you couldn't reset it quick enough. But if I had to choose one, I'd choose bait caster all day. I like the convenience of spinning reels, but I like the quick action of bait casters. Rowdy. Rowdy. This motherfucker. Come on. Rowdy, come on. This is the nosiest fucking dog. Come on. I'm done, y'all. I'm getting out of here. Are there people? Yeah, there's a couple. I mean, there's people sleeping in boats everywhere. But there's a few more people down there fishing. When you see a dude using a bait caster, you immediately know that he knows ball. Not, well, the biggest thing with bird nesting that people need to remember, they're easy to reset. It's very easy to get a bait caster out of a bird nest. When your line pulls tight and everything looks all crazy, the biggest thing to look for is on this line that's coming in. You want to look for other line that's overlapping it. You don't have to worry about any part of the line that's none of that. The only part of the that you need to worry about is what's actually wrapped around this line. Now, if you could take your nail and just scoot those wires up just a little and get to where you could grab them and just barely pull them up, get that tension off, you can free it up almost every time. Pretty quick. You just gotta not freak out and be easy. You can't be rough or you'll make it worse. It's the biggest things. Like earlier while I was out there, I bird nested this thing 3 times. I still do it. I bird nest almost every time I'm out fishing. It's not always in the settings you have for your reel. Sometimes, like if you were to cast too fast, or let go too early, you're gonna bird nest. These things are all about timing. All about timing. And another thing that I like about bait casters, probably the best thing, right? If I want to cast and I don't want it to go too far, I can still cast hard and grab it. And it stops real fast, stop wherever I want it to. So if I want to make it up under some trees, Like if I want to make it up under some trees, but not hit the bank, best way to be is get under the tree, stop it, right as it gets under the tree. That's my favorite thing about a bait caster. And the only way to do that with a spinning reel is to prepare it, flip your bail, get your hand on the lever. As soon as you cast it, click it. That's really about the only way. But not everybody is really coordinated enough to do that. I'm done. I yawned for my last yawn today. We almost made it to 60. Any catches? Nothing. But my evening's been alright. Chilling, sitting here, talking to everybody. Putting some miles on the boat. Ever hit the button accidentally while I was setting the hook? No? No, I haven't done that yet. I always accidentally hit it while I'm moving it around. That's usually when I accidentally hit it. It's when I'm grabbing it and moving it around. Other than that, I keep my thumb away from it. I keep my thumb up here. It's away from the button, you see? So if ever I gotta grab it, I know that I mostly bend about 70% of my thumb. And as long as I don't bend, as long as I don't use this part to stop it, I use this part, it'll never push the button. So when you cast, use this part to push the button while you're still holding the line. Then you can wing and do whatever you got to do. Shit. A lot of little secrets to it, really. And the only thing I've really learned from videos is just like wind blown points and stuff like that. Going places where the wind blows. All that goodness. Damn, dude, I can't believe I almost broke this phone. Damn. Rowdy. This motherfucker, man.
Yeah, here.
Rowdy.
Like, okay, what's your happening island? Yeah, that island. So you know what the
Rowdy. Fuck, dude, I gotta go fucking dog hunting. Oh my god, man. It's no fucking dog, dude. Fuck, now I'm on the hunt for a dog that don't know how to sit the fuck still. Rowdy, come on. Rowdy, What the fuck, dude? Ready? Oh my fuck. You fucking. This way. This way. Fucking dog. Rowdy. 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 An idiot. Oh. Cancel. Wait. You're a fucking idiot, dude. You are a fucking idiot. Come here. Come here. You're a fucking retard. Come on. You are a fucking dumbass. Ready? Come on. Come on. You fucking kill you stupid ass self. You don't know how to walk somehow. Tossing me everywhere in the water. David, he can't have to stay on the dock. Oh, this fucking idiot almost drowned, literally. If I hadn't have went looking for him, this fucking stupid ass dog would have drowned. Come here. Lay down. Lay down. You stay right the fuck there. Don't you move. Oh, you're an idiot. Did you kill the fish? Do you bash it with a small hammer? Rat, come here. Of course. Rowdy. Shooting all out here 7 hours, didn't get a single thing. I was fishing for catfish, bluegill, bass, every bit of it. Rowdy, come on. Wait. Still no audio? Rowdy, what the? This fucking dog, dude. I don't know what it is. Oh. Where you going?
Water dog, buddy.
Well, he thought he was till tonight. I couldn't find him and had to go running that way, and he was stuck between a boat. Come here.
I tell you, he's good. We was out there fishing.
Yeah.
We just caught fish. Picked him up there, put him in the cooler. Kind of flipped him out. He thought it was somebody. That dog, it was an old hound dog. All was sticking up was his face. He was swimming out there in that head lake.
Right out in the middle of the lake, though.
We got him, put him in the boat. Hauled him around for a while and take him back over, let him out on the bank. He went right back to running something. And we run into some guys that they said they picked him up.
And take him back over and put him on the bank.
Like the dog was at her, you know.
Scared Pitney to death. You know, you ain't gonna expect to see nothing out there
He
moving
thought
in
it
the
was
water.
somebody.
Yeah.
He said he thought it was a body floating.
Damn.
When he first seen it.
Hey, sit. Come here, dude. Your ears full of water.
Push the boat